got a couple of bales to bring this way. Just a couple. Bring them all over to the sheep here. Well, I guess we might as well fill this up over here by the sheep. Go. 2 bales delivered. Hundreds more to go. Multiplayer PC only, guys. Feel free to join and move some bales for me. I'm going to start plowing that field. I'll clear the bales as I need to. Nina, hello again. Yep, not at work, am I? I'm like, well, if I'm not at work, I'm going to leave for work right after lunch or shortly after lunch. A bit after lunch. And then deliver tomorrow morning instead of today morning. So, hey, you guys got an extra 2 streams out of this. I'll just move the bales we need to get out of the way. Oh, why did that? There we go. How can I see over that? First person, can I see over that? Yeah, kind of. Yep, a little too low. If I have it close to the ground, you can kind of see over top of that. Evening time there. Workday is done. Now it's 9 a.m. over here. But talked to the boss today morning at 7:30. And I just go, how's it looking? He goes, looks like delivery Tuesday morning. I'm like, okay. I get an extra full day off. Clear out some of the bales around the outer line here, and looks like we could use some more straw bales too. So many bales out there. Definitely no shortage of bales, that's for sure. Get that other tractor up to here. I'm hoping that I can start plowing while somebody gathers bales, but we'll see. Nobody saw me hit the case tractor when I backed up earlier, right? Nobody saw that. Now this plow, I don't think we actually have the lines right. Let's just, for a second, turn these on. You guys had a dusting of snow last night, or today? I know, I'm thinking last night. You guys are like hours ahead of us. Yeah, so this is way off. Let's do the auto width thing and see what happens. that might not be too bad. How's it going, Daniel? Bit of wheel spin there, huh? Just a little bit of wheel spin? Whew. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I think that width might work. Let's save it. Oh, and then we can hide the lines and pretend we're not using it. By hiding the lines, we're not using it, right? Yeah. Yeah. That seems logical. So this plow requires 85 horsepower. Our tractor is 80 horsepower. That's why all the wheels spin. This tractor is just a little bit too small for this plow. All right. Gotta pick up some more bales. We'll see if Jess plays her own game or joins us. Remember where the bales are. Or else I'll slam into them head first. We don't have a good trailer for bales, although I saw next year in 1961 we get some better trailers. I don't know if any of them are auto load or not. Although, you know what? Maybe I bring a trailer out there anyway. Let's test it. Let's because this is a long drive. Let's just take the trailer we have and just test it out. It's the worst that could happen. Hello, Auntie. Let's just see if we can make this work. Because if we can bring a trailer out there and stack more, that'd be better, right? It'd be better. So we got a trailer parked in there. No? Those are... Can I take those log trailers and convert them into flat decks? Let's see. Oh, I got a weight in the back. Oh, that's okay. We can attach a trailer to the weight, right? It's got a hitch on it. Yeah, just smash in. There we go. That should be okay. It's a little bit high, but let's bring this into the shop and let's see if we can take those logging forks off and put flat deck on these trailers. That would save a lot of trips. Customize. Maybe not. Nope. So that's not gonna be I guess we'll grab the other trailer then. So these trailers are out. The other trailer is a little bit of a nuisance to get to because it's attached to the potato pickup. I gotta lose the wheel weight, or the rear weight, not the wheel weight. 3-point hitch weight. Just pull that forward, drop the trailer, and just loop around. And just park it behind there, and then we'll grab the trailer. Hey Francisco, hello. Auntie, you know what? Making an emoji as your avatar is kind of a neat idea. Hadn't seen that before. All right, now let's get the rear weight. And then attach to the trailer. And see if we can take the walls off that trailer. I know that trailer is a bale trailer. We used it for small square bales. We have never used it for round bales, but let's see if we can remove those walls. I know it takes a lot of work to set this up, but if this works, it's going to save us a lot of time. Like Nina says, work smarter, not harder. These all of our 88s have been just great workhorses, but I think we need to, hopefully in the future here, get some more, some newer front-end loaders. All right. Capacity, there we go. Oh, we can still try to see if we can put bales in that. Let's give it a try. See what happens. It's the worst that could happen. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Moment of truth. Oh, come on. There we go. Give me the camera view I'm looking for. Okay, what kind of collisions do we get on this? No collision. Or maybe on the actual fork. What happens if we just drop it right there? Maybe. Maybe. This might work. This might just work. I think we're good. Oh. Come on. B. Why is it not picking up anymore? I don't get it. Yes. Doesn't change anything. Not changing anything. It was working fine till just right now. Come on. What? Tractor get back in. Oh, it just did a thing. I don't know why getting in and out of the tractor maybe made a difference, but I don't know why. Not perfect. Probably get 4 stacks in there. I'll take it. I'll take it. That saves us 4 trips. Plus we'll put 2 on the forks. Strap these down. straps on that. Ooh, it's a bit heavy. Maybe we're gonna lose the weight. Might just have to lose the weight. Oh. Changes my tools when I hook up. Oh, this again. It wants to do trailer stuff. So maybe I have to hook onto that trailer after. Yep, it doesn't like that. So load the front forks before hooking onto the trailer. We'll try this without the rear weight on her for the next run. Okay, a little bit of plowing. I'm gonna sneeze. You know what? Let's get some new vibes going. Okay. That means we got one side of the field done. Got some. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot more shaping to be done. The field has more than 4 sides. 3Js. .gaming. At 3Js.gaming. Not showing up. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had to shovel any snow here yet either. It's always been light enough that it doesn't stick around long enough to do any kind of snow shoveling or at least on the bottom over here, the bottom of the valley. The top of the mountains have got lots of snow. Good enough. I think that's a nice corner. I'm happy with that. Gotta do a little freehand over here around this bit over here. You can collect bales? Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to unload those bales, bring them to the sheep. Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's all going to be grass anyway. In fact, if it's going to be all grass anyway, should I go closer? Yeah, no, maybe not. I'm like, where are you running? Because I kind of need bales removed. We're going to have to wait for Jess to run around. When you bring it over there, you want to lose the weight. Rear weight. It's kind of in the way. Drop it off somewhere at the shop. Come back without the weight. Yeah, they're all grass. Should we just not just bail out of the way? Let's give it a try. This could go very wrong. Nice and gentle. It's not moving out of the way, we're just pushing it, huh? We can see what we can do. Yep, we got Discord. It's a link to our Discord in the description down below. And we've got a... Oh, I'm not even on it. Okay. 3Js. I try to have my... On the second screen, I try to have my Discord on the photo and link sharing. Oh, looks like J5 shared some photos of snow. And a cool picture, or a cool Lance Bulldog with tracks on it from Rocket Scientists. Oh, those are actually videos. I'll have to watch those videos. But on photo and link sharing, I'm usually just sitting. Ah, no, don't lower that plow. Don't want to be plowing the field over there. Okay. Go a little bit further now to the next bale. Hey, maybe we'll actually pass by that bale. There we go. Okay, yep. Got a picture, a little bit of snow I can show everybody. Let's fire that open. Just like you say, ever so light dusting of, just a light dusting of snow. Barely counts as snow, but light dusting. Is that a telephone booth in the background there? Um, hold on to that. I saw someone in awesome conspiracy theory, fake conspiracy theory. The theory is, you know how in the Matrix, they've got cell phones, but the only way out of the Matrix is a hard line, telephone booth, a hard line, or a phone line. Ever since the movie The Matrix, the robots have been removing, the AI have been removing phone booths everywhere, so there's no more hard lines out. We are now trapped in the Matrix, so hold on to the telephone booth. That's your only way out. Hey, Nikki. Hold on to that telephone booth. It's the only way out of the Matrix, man. Gosh, you found me out. Like I thought it was a pretty funny conspiracy theory. I'm like, I like that. See if we get this right. I'm going to leave quite a bit between there. Maybe I got that a little bit wrong. Just a little bit of painting there to fix that. Better. Come on, get past that wheel spin. Let's go. Let's go. The answer is no. You can't join. This is, well, I mean, if you can find a way of downloading 150 non-mod hub mods, then by all means join us. There's no password on the server, just join on in. But I've never seen anyone on PlayStation be able to download scripted mods. Okay, we'll have to do the same thing on this corner. I'm gonna go on the other side of the road now. Well, yeah, the Matrix would work on a host phone as long as it's a hard line, right? So the Matrix, you could get out of the Matrix on a regular host phone. Because they do in the movie. They get it has to just be a landline, hard landline. I have scripted mods not from the PC. So you have to go to the description and go to my Google Drive and download all those mods from my Google Drive. And I have never seen anyone download PC only mods on a PlayStation. A PlayStation is technically a PC, so not technically impossible. Yes, that's what I said. I said if you can find a way of getting PC mods onto a PlayStation, then you can join. But I've never seen anyone do that. You should do the 2000s Farm Series, Toy Farmer. Isn't that what we do on FS25? FS25, it's all new tractors. I would like to see that. I think that'd be some kind of miracle if someone actually pulled that kind of magic off. Downloading PC only mods onto a PlayStation. You would have to have one heck of a hacked PlayStation to make that work. But technically, a PlayStation is a computer, so if you can hack the heck out of it and get past all the software, theoretically, it might be doable. Hey Jess, it's okay. I don't know. I haven't pulled the trailer with bales on it, so. Man, this tractor is just not quite enough for this plow, but the plow is quite a bit wider. It's got one extra blade on it, so I'm gonna once we get going, it's okay, but a little bit hard to get going. I should push them the opposite way, and then they'd be out of my way. But this is multiplayer, PC only. It'd be crazy if you could download PC mods and put them on PlayStation. Imagine what that would open up. Oh no, you'd have to hack the PlayStation, yeah, to make that work. You'd have to kill the software on the PlayStation. And run your own operating system on it, probably Linux. Bit of work plowing around all these power line poles, but once we're cutting grass, we can just go wide around the power line poles. We don't have to get super close to them. This whole field's going to be planted with grass. I know there's grass on here. We're going to plant grass on it. I know. We want more lush grass than what's growing on here. This is just natural grass, meadow grass with weeds and stuff in it. You want clean, pure grass. Ooh, that's close. Just nicked it. Just nicked it. This is a nice tractor, the Case tractor. It does have some glitches in it. Can't run the seeder with it for some reason, but there's a nice Case tractor. Yeah, I'm surprised anyone still calls a house or a landline anymore these days. I was honestly surprised people still have them. Like Duke, he still has a house phone in his house, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's weird to still have a landline into your house. I mean, we have a landline to the house too, but there's no phone connected to it. I think Saskatchewan Toy Farmer, you just want big fancy tractors on this farm too. Well, I think our next big tractor we're going to buy in Ganantal is going to be the Case Traction King. It's 90s, but it's close to your 2000s. And maybe a Ford Versatile. That'd be pretty cool. I want to get an old school Versatile, a Ford Versatile, and then a modern Versatile. Noah, how's it going? Tried saying hi to you on the Sweet Daisy. You were watching Sweet Daisy, but you must have been gone by the time I was chatting in there. I'm doing fabulous. Other than I'm at home instead of at work, I'm doing fabulous. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That's okay if one falls off. Just strap it down and deliver it as is, and restart the next trailer. Oh, it was glitching on your end. Okay, that makes sense. That initial plowing around that field, that takes a lot of work. Getting it just the way you want it. Especially when you have all these power lines in the way. Nikki, how's it going? Getting almost ready to join us? Jess is like, that's not nice. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick on you. Much, anyway. Oh, long hauler, thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's spin it here. Like, where do we start it? Is it going to end close to where I started? Is that a rule? Maybe. I started spinning it there. That was close. It was too close. That was too close. Okay. And now I look like a good UK farmer. Oof. Yeah, I did 4 stacks. Yeah, I went one all the way on one side and then the other one on the other side. I did 4 stacks, but it is a little tricky. It's a little tricky. Okay, let's get that corner. I wasn't sure where I wanted to lift the plow. This works. Huh? Oh, okay. Noah says fire. That's a good hat. I definitely don't look like a North American farmer anymore, that's for sure. I look like an old man farmer. Oh wait, I am old. Noah says, dang, not the pink cowboy hat. I'm like, hallelujah, not the pink cowboy hat. Yes, I'm doing the little triangle. No, I have to go to work later today. I'm just delivering my load a day late, that's all. I don't know why the chipper or receiver wasn't in, but maybe flights got delayed and the chipper was on vacation and didn't get back from vacation in time. I guess the receiver, not chipper, but I mean they're both chipper and receiver. There we go. Almost done doing our first pass around the field. And then once I got the one pass just, then I'll just pick one field or the other field. So maybe clear this side out first and then I'll plow all of this side and then we'll plow the other side. Sounds good, Noah. Get some good lurking time, watch hours. It's not Bull. Long hauler, I'm sure something important happened. You can't always assume the other guy's the asshole. Always assume that something went wrong on the other end and it was a legitimate issue on their end. And we got told before we headed out. If I had been out there today morning and then they told me, then I would have been upset. But I was quite happy that they told me before I left home. Now I get to hang out at home instead of hanging out at the job site. That would suck. That would really suck. I think it's important to go. People normally aren't jackwagons. Never blame someone for being an idiot or angry or whatever when it could just be a mistake or just they didn't know better, right? I'm too nice sometimes? No. You know what? You could be nice sometimes. Being nice it feels good being nice. I don't think you can be too nice. I'm gonna do this whole rectangle on this end. So if you clear all the bales on this side of the power lines first and then the other side of the power lines. And if they're close to the other side, we'll pick the other side up as well, right? You don't have to only pick up on this side. Hudson Burner, I'm doing fabulous. Beautiful day. Got to do a little more live streaming. And then, of course, often like road rage and stuff like that. When people get so angry on road rage and stuff, you know what? The other person isn't angry at you. They didn't cut you off because they're jackwagons. They cut you off because they just simply don't know better. Sometimes people are just ignorant on certain, like I'm super ignorant on certain topics. I'm very ignorant on a lot of topics. On other topics, I'm quite well versed. We all have our different skill sets. Let's do some painting here. I see a lot of bare places over here. That grass isn't going to grow. Not that kind of bare. Bare as in naked. Just things bare. No grizzlies or black bears here. Where am I not going to plow that? Grass is not going to regrow. And life is better when you're nice to people. It just is. Look, I have such a happy life. Maybe that's why I don't understand people, because I'm just happy when other people are miserable. that's probably good. I don't see any other naked spots. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Some nice grass fields over here. I guess it might be my religious beliefs too. Make me the person I am. Because my Jesus said to love your neighbor as yourself. But I don't know if I can really blame that on religion, though. I think that's more personality than religion, though, too, right? So I don't know. Could have a little to do with it, but... Okay. I'm happy with that triangle. Fuck it up now. That was close. Okay, nice and straight. Good job. Good job. I know I'm telling myself I'm doing a good job. Giving myself a pep talk. Oh boy. Oh, just a little more. Just one click over. One. There we go. There we go. I'm happy with that. I think I'll do this little triangle here. That's going to become part of that other field. I know we'll destroy a little bit of crop here doing that, but I think I'll just do that right now. Or do we just leave that as grass? So our equipment gets bigger. I think a real farmer would probably just leave that as grass. Okay. Super Puppy, how's it going? Cold. It's going cold. What's the temperature? Oh, you're going to give it me in Fahrenheit, aren't you? Jess says she can try to translate. I was in... Oh, whose channel was it? I was watching The Colorist. What's his name? Friends with Ivy. No. Hillbilly, Hawaiian Hillbilly. I was watching him. And I'm like, only recently did I find out that you guys call what you have in your hand right now different than what I call it. I'm like, wait. The thing you have in your hand, you're coloring with, what do you call that? He goes, in my hand or on my hand? I'm like, no, in your hand. I'm like, he's so confused. Like, he goes, it's a coloring pencil. I'm like, yeah, that's not what we call it in Canada. Jess calls it a coloring pencil. I've never called it a coloring pencil, ever in my life. It's a pencil crayon. That's what it's always been. What do you guys call it? Is it a coloring pencil or a pencil crayon? It's always been a pencil crayon to me. Hey, we got 10 people watching. Nice. That is a successful stream. And Joey, good morning at work. I used to talk, put numbers down on the floor for the high riggers. What? I think there's autocorrect in there. Yeah, like I'm missing something. Sounds a lot like a Michael comment. I'm sorry. I know that's ouch. I understand what a high rigger is. I understand that part. I don't understand the I use talk to put numbers down on the floor. Tape? I use tape. Maybe tape. Maybe he's marking the floor with tape with numbers on it to tell where the high riggers go. Maybe it's tape and not talk. You put tape on the floor with numbers on it to mark where the high riggers go. Maybe that's what... See, I have to translate your chat like we have to translate Michael's. So Michael shouldn't feel as bad. Some autocorrect can mess up a bunch of things. We'll see if I get it right. Billy Goat, how's it going? You didn't get that out of that comment? I think that's what I got. Going good, buddy. Chalk. You use chalk on the floor, not talk. Use chalk on the floor to mark where the high riggers go. I know you don't spell chalk like that, but so what? That's better than talk. Well, it depends, Billy Goat, what it's going to be. If it's going to be better hat than this, then I'm all ready for it. If it's going to be worse, not so much. Joey, don't be sorry. You're just making Michael look good. Michael's at work, so there's no way he's going to comment today. I maybe might drop in on a coffee break. Yeah, this plow is a little bit big for this tractor, but it's working. It's working pretty decently. Well, with my track record, it's most likely going to be a good one for you. It's not going to be a good one for me, but a great one for you guys. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on now. Hang on. I misread that. Can you believe we have freezing rain last night? I know, it's a weird winter, right? It's like all our snow's melted. There's a light dusting on top of the mountain. What happened to all the snow? Freezing rain instead of a snowstorm, you're getting freezing rain, right? It's like the winter is too warm. We're still getting the same storms, but it's rain instead of snow. Forest fire season is going to be bad with the lack of moisture. It's just running off instead of melting later on in the summer when it's dry. I like that. We're supposed to get snow thunder this afternoon. We had snow thunder a couple of weeks ago. In fact, it's probably the video that got released today. Had to make all the big detours because of the snow thunder. It was not just the snow thunder, but the wind, the crazy windstorm that came with that thunderstorm. But snow thunder is pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Okay, you still have to watch a video. Like for work? The lack of context. Maybe Michael's just always tired. Maybe the dude just needs more sleep. Because Joey sounds like Michael when Joey's tired. We gotta tell Michael to get some sleep. Farmer Donkey! I have international. Before. This is case. Okay, yes, this is case before it purchased international. Yep. There were these beige and orange tractors. Yep. I don't think they purchased international till 90s. So we have a lot of years of case before it became Case IH. But we own both internationals on this farm and Case. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Billy Goat. I appreciate your support. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, go slow, stop. No. The cowboy hat would have been great. Even the top hat would have been great. Like either side of this would have been absolutely fabulous. I mean, it could be worse, but not much. Not much. I did vote for the straw hat because it was the least evil among the three. It was better than the safety cone and whatever else was on that list. I can't remember what the other one was. I know one was the safety cone and then something else ridiculous. Hey, YouTube says I have 0 viewers. Good job, YouTube. YouTube, who are the people commenting in chat then? I'd like to know that, YouTube. When you look like the straw man from Wizard of Oz. Jess is the Tin Man, I'm the straw man. I guess James is the lion. Scarecrow, that's the right one. I'm the Scarecrow. Jess is the Tin Man. And Donkey's from Shrek. Put these bales here. Oh wait, actually it wasn't me. It was Jess. Jess is Dorothy. No, she's always been Tin Man because she moves so slow. Her joints are all squeaky. So we can honk. We can hook home the spare plow. What? CJ. Does that read 25? Does that look like a 25 to you, CJ? No, it doesn't look like a 25. Okay. We play 25 all the time, but this is 22. Every single time we play 25, none of you guys show up that asked for 25. It's funny how that works. I don't think this case is in 25 yet. I think I'll just get that corner there. Yeah, that works. I think it's a little bit flat. Oh, come on. This tractor is slightly underpowered for this plow, so we are getting a lot of wheel spin. Jess is running the Oliver Super 88, collecting all the bales. Then once this is all plowed, we'll cultivate this. I might have to buy another plow so Jess can help me plow, unless she wants to do other stuff. When I play on Farming Simulator 25, I'm in your province. Yes, I am in Manitoba. Jess is making collecting bales look easy. She does make yes. Although the spike is an auto load spike, which makes it so much better. So it's still fun to do it, but it's still more realistic where you drive around collecting them, put them on a trailer. It's not the right trailer, but there's some new trailers coming out next year that might do the trick. I uninstalled the John Deere bale trailer. I should have maybe held on to that, but I uninstalled it. I could reinstall it and buy that bale trailer. That would make life a little bit easier. The only thing annoying about this hat is the straw hanging over in front of my face. That's the only thing that makes this hat annoying. It's not uncomfortable. It's just having straw in my face is not optimal. I pressed the button on the mobile, or I pressed the like button on the mobile stream. The vertical. CJ doesn't have much to say after I said, does that look like a 25? I'm sorry, that was a bit rude. Correct trailer. As long as it works. Yeah, that's true. As long as it works, it's the correct trailer. That's what I always tell people about streaming. I saw this video of someone saying all these things that you needed to do a live stream. I'm like, no, you don't. Listing what kind of microphone you have to get, what kind of camera you have to get, what kind of lighting you have to get, the software you need to get. It's like, no, you don't need all that to do a live stream. If you have a cell phone with a camera and a microphone on it, you can start live streaming. That's all you need. You'd prefer to get some of the cool microphones and stuff, but it's not what you need. The best camera for doing live streams is the camera that you currently own. It is more important to start live streaming right now than to wait till you have the perfect setup for everything. I keep trying to adjust it so that the straw isn't right in my line of sight, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Jess, I still need to download that music. I need to add the extra music to the farm. And I didn't see a link in Discord to it. It's there, she said. I'm not tired. Totally slept in a little bit today, but that's okay. Yeah, me too. I tried to go back to sleep too. It's like, when I got the text message from the boss, it's like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. No, this is not gonna work. Can't go back to sleep. I'm awake now. Jody says, my mom showed a picture of my grandfather's plowing with a one-shank plow in 1963. Honestly, this tractor shouldn't be pulling more than 3 shanks. But I'm just not willing to put up with 3. Takes so long. Yeah, I bet it took a long time. Like, in real life, a field takes more than 1 day. Uh-oh. Billy Goat? Billy Goat says, I'm sure we can get something better. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Just don't land on black. Please. Let's get a light color. No. Keep going. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, that scared me. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Oh no! Son of a gun! I need to not park like that. Let's do some painting. Let's go fix it. This will work. The only problem is I can't turn my head because of the triangle. Blue collar living, how's it going? I was literally just talking about you. I'm like, I haven't gotten Blue Collar or Farmer Donkey's new music on here yet. And I need to do that. You guys are all watching Blue Collar and Donkey, right? Right? You're all subscribed? Just thinking, Joey's on his phone. I'm like, who could I make moderator to share links all the time? But nobody here's here on a regular basis. Michael is often, but I can't talk to him outside of the stream, so I don't want him to be moderator. I want a moderator to be someone I can talk to outside of the live stream. Arr, mates. Oof. Yeah, that's true. Then they get too many blue wrenches. Yep. The chip is ready now. Let's go look for that treasure. Most pirates, when they were looking for treasure, they were looking for boats with lumber on them and furs. The furs and lumber, that was the treasure. Blue Collar says, I'm at work anyways. Farmer Donkey says, same here. I'm supposed to be. But I'm delayed a day, so here we are. I am getting hungry, though. I am getting hungry. Look at all the... What? Oh, Jess is like, look at all these bales, everybody. She's basically hinting to me she can't make me food. She has to gather all these bales. There's a lot of bales, that's for sure. Someone need to get Juan in a pink cowboy hat. It's sitting right there. It's sitting right there. So Noah, why don't you do a $10 super chat and then your wish is my command? Yeah, most pirates didn't go for gold when they said treasure. They were going, well, actually, to be fair, I'm actually wrong. There was another commodity that was very popular that they went after, and that was slaves. Slaves were very valuable too. So, furs, lumber, slaves, cotton, whatever they could transport. Bananas were not very popular because bananas don't stay good very long. Any kind of fruits and vegetables they found in the New World was basically just food for the voyage. That wasn't part of the treasure. In fact, most bananas to this day can't be transported. Most bananas go bad. The best bananas you can buy stay in Central America because you can't ship them. The plain, boring bananas that have taken over everywhere are the ones that you can sell around the world because they stay good for longer. In history, British soldiers were attacking pirates. Hello, British soldiers on pirates, huh? Well, there were Spanish, British, and French pirates, and a lot of them were not actually pirates. Just like the French government would give people these bills of rights or whatever that you are allowed to attack. If you see a British flag, you're allowed to attack it and keep the spoils, because we're at war with the British. Oh, yes, this is more, yes, yeah, this, yep, you're right. This is more of a colonial hat than a pirate hat. Yep. The reason why pirates wore this hat because they lived in that era. It wasn't a special pirate hat. It was just that era sailor hat. A lot of the sailors wore top hats and derby hats. This was a popular hat for pirates. Pirates just wore the same hats as every other sailor wore. Yeah, we've never gone on the ship. What's the reason to go onto the ship? Are there certain hours? It was all just locked up when we walked by. You have to pay extra to go on the ship? I don't know. Noah going back to lurking. Sounds good. Appreciate the watch hours. I've seen the ship in Edmonton Mall. I've seen another time people playing D&D on the ship. That was cool. Like, it'd be fun to play D&D on a ship like that. So the West Edmonton Mall has a small little ocean. You know how the aisles in the mall? West Edmonton Mall has wide aisles, and then in the center there's like a little ocean, and there's submarines in it, and fish and seals, and a big sailing ship, and an ice rink. All sorts of stuff in the center. Think Mall of America for you Americans, but a Canadian version. There's roller coasters, water parks, like Ocean Waves water park, tons of water slides. Yeah, indoor beach. Yep. We'll be there soon. Feel free to meet us. I guess that'd be April. First half week of April we'll be there. I think Mall of America is the biggest mall, right? And the West Edmonton Mall is just a tiny little bit smaller. So Mall of America is 5.6 million. And West Edmonton is 5.3. So it's pretty close to. Oh, so West Edmonton Mall has tourist attractions like roller coasters and beaches and stuff, and Mall of America doesn't have all of that. Okay, so no roller coasters in the Mall of America? Yeah, we're going to Radium Hot Spring end of March, and then Edmonton Mall beginning of April. Yeah, I think I said seals, not sea lions. Yep, aquarium in the mall, mini golf, bowling. Yep, go-kart racing, all in the mall. Yep, movie theater, you know, Lego store. There's a lot of walking, man. It's a lot of walking. They need to install a train around the mall. Just build a little train track around the whole mall so you could ride. So you could ride from one end of the mall to the other when your feet are tired. A big hotel in the mall. Some of the rooms are themed if you want themed rooms. So you could have a pirate themed hotel in the mall. We have to go till, oh, you have to go through Lambing. You have to go through Lambing in April. How many U's do you have? Ew. How many U's do you have? Joey. Donkey, what kind of go-karts have you ever gone on? Have you ever raced professional go-karts? Hey, Farmer Donkey, what's the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke? Farmer Donkey said, go-karts are fun. Imagine how boring stop karts would be. Joey says, sorry, wrong channel. Joey, your disappointment is great.
You're about as disappointing as a soggy poutine, eh?
That's pretty disappointing. Anyone? What's the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke? If you guys were here a stream or two ago, I asked the same question, but I think it's all different people. I mean, YouTube says I have one viewer, so maybe I'm talking to one person, but the amount of comments I'm getting seems to be off. You love soggy poutine with lots of vinegar? Well, that explains a few things. I've never done vinegar on poutine. Vinegar and fries good, but vinegar and poutine? I mean, I imagine that'd be pretty good. Might have to try that. Farmer Donkey, the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke is the first letter. Farmer Donkey put way too much effort in his answer, yep. Was my joke a bad joke or a dad joke? The difference between a dad joke and a bad joke is the first letter. See? See? Joey. Joey. Bad Joey. Bad Joey. Joey, all my image my brain did was, I know what a snowblower does. Yikes. It's not a good day. It's just not a good day. A bad joke happens before it becomes bad. Farmer Donkey. You guys, behave. Behave. They're funny, but behave. House hippos. You know what? Today's day and age, we need to learn about house hippos more than ever. Why is the government not telling us about the Canadian house hippo more? Do you guys know what we're talking about when we say house hippo? Because honestly, with the AI generation, the house hippo needs to be... Although, honestly, the kids know about the house hippo. It's the grandparents that are going to fall for the house hippo, right? Like one of our aunts keeps sending pictures, and I'm like, it's just AI. It's just AI. So grandparents are being deceived by the house hippo. Oh, Billy Go, you're probably watching on an iPhone, aren't you? I just realized his donations are always $4.99. Michael explained that his iPhone won't allow to do full dollars. It always does 99. Like when somebody does a super chat, we can tell if they're on an iPhone or on Android or on a PC. iPhones only do the 99-cent donations. I know, I'm getting gypped a penny every single time if you're using an iPhone. How terrible. Almost bought an old tractor this morning. Real world, I'm assuming. That looks like that doesn't line up. We'll see. Apparently it does. Steel-wheeled Fordson. Those would be 40s, 1940s. You getting frustrated, Jess? Are you? Is your bale trailer not cooperating? Put less stacks in it? Maybe it was a location that was parked. Yeah, it could be. Oh, come on. Get that wheel spin. Come on. Get some traction. There we go. Let's go. Need to put some weights in those wheels. Well, there are some weights in the wheels. We need to add more weights to the wheels. Got weights on the front. A little more weight on those wheels. A little more water inside the wheels. Why can't we do that in game? Why can't we add water to the tires to add weight? When you were just lowballing them. Seized engine, so it's just a big chunk of rust then. Like I think we've talked about before, the value of old vehicle very often relies on the engine. You can often find a different good vehicle if you can just get a good engine. It's kind of neat, the big leaf spring, upside down leaf spring, just one blade. Is it two blades? Maybe two. Yeah, maybe two blades on that leaf spring. Very rigid plow. You'd want to be really rigid, but I guess if you hit a big rock, you do want it to flex a bit. Long hauler has jumped from one topic to another. I don't... Oh, water in the wheels. Beet juice in the wheels. Oh, okay. Got it. Beet juice in the wheels instead of water. Because water in the wheels will rust the wheels. Beet juice won't rust the wheels. That makes sense. Oh, geez. Yeah, for 25K, I wouldn't even look at it. Sometimes the best place to buy an antique tractor is at a tractor show. Some farmer that just restored it from ground up. Because that farmer is very likely looking to start a new project. This is a nice tractor. The alien eyes on the front hood are kind of unique, but you feel like chicken and mojos? Order away. Like now, go. Like don't wait. Go now. They probably don't open for another 15 minutes. Chicken and mojos would go over really well right now with some gravy. Dip the mojos in gravy. Ooh, that sounds fabulous. Yeah, well, we use beet juice on the highways here for that reason. We don't salt the highways. We spray beet juice on the highways here. We use sand for the grip and beet juice to keep it from freezing. Works pretty good. Chicken and mojos. M-O-J-O. What do you guys call mojos? Jess says you guys don't call mojos mojos. Yeah, mojos. Storing a Massey Ferguson 65. There are lots and lots of bits. Massey Ferguson 65. What is the tractor that we bought? I don't know if there's a 65 in here. It's a 40. It's a 20. What era is a 65? That's a 20B, 20D. And then anything older than that is a 35, right? That's a 35. But what is a Mojo? I'd Google it. I don't know. Mojo, it's a potato wedge? Maybe it's called a potato wedge? It's much bigger than potato wedge, though. Jess says maybe you guys call them JoJo's. That's a 35, so I don't have a 65 in here. It's like a huge potato wedge, deep fried, breaded and deep fried. You dip those in gravy. Oh, just so good. They don't open till 11. Okay. I'll be waiting. I'll be patient. Wedges or jimmies? I don't know what a jimmy is. But they're not really wedges, though. They're cut in big squares, like they're like super fries, not... I guess they're kind of wedges. And then battered, breaded and battered and deep fried. What's your favorite gravy? Well, you know what? Unlike the US, we don't have a lot of gravies here. In Canada, you mostly just get like the brown, whatever you would call that gravy. Brown gravy. In the US, you've got all these different kinds of white gravies and stuff that are just, they taste fabulous, but we don't really have access to those here. Massey Ferguson 35 is 1958. So it has this look to it then. So it would look similar to this then, a 65. Okay. Also has a 135, 240, and a 390. No, I don't see any bales out this way. So the 65, what is that? Just bigger horsepower than the 35, but a similar type of body. I'm guessing it would just be a higher horsepower. Where's that tractor in game? Give me the bigger horsepower, Massey Ferguson, please. I want the 65. Come on, modders. Give me the bigger horsepower. If you make it at home, almost anything can become gravy. I don't know, I've seen some gravies in the US. I can't remember what their names are, but they had little bits of bacon in it, and it's like it was like a white gravy, like a sausage gravy. It was just fabulous. I'm like, I want that kind of gravy, but it just doesn't exist here. Long hauler, it's only just disturbing because you make it disturbing. Sausage pepper gravy. Yeah, you guys use ranch sauce in the US. I use barbecue sauce. Like a country gravy, is that what you call it? I think I've seen that before on a menu. I know the first time I got fed the white gravy, I'm like, what is this? I don't want mayo. What the heck did you put on my meal? I asked for potatoes and gravy. What is this? And then I ordered chicken fried beef or something like that. And I'm like, chicken fried steak, that's it. Chicken fried steak. I ordered chicken fried steak. And I'm like, I have no idea what I'm getting. Am I getting beef or am I getting chicken? Do you call a certain part of the chicken steak in the US? What is chicken fried steak? I'm just like, I don't know what I'm going to be eating here. I don't know what chicken fried steak is. But apparently that's a big US thing where you fry your steak as it in the same kind of batter as the chicken fried batter would be. And I'm like, I have no idea. Am I gonna what's gonna show up on my plate? Is it gonna be a cow or a chicken? You don't get cornbread in restaurants here. The US menus are very uniquely different. Like an order of beef dripping with your French fries. I don't know what beef dripping is. Au jus? Is that au jus? Like the very thin, very watery dip, but like dip your sandwich in? I don't know. I can't say I've ever had ostrich meat. Beef drippings, is that like what you have with a beef dip? When you have a beef dip sandwich, you dip it into... Is that what that is? Brown gravy, it's not thick. That's got to be like au juice. Beef stripping is just... Okay. So it is, okay. It's just not something that I would know. I wouldn't know to order that at a restaurant. So it's just, we just use the French term. And in French, it just means of the juice. So it's the juice of the beef drippings, right? It's beef juice. So it's interesting. So beef dip, you mean? Beef dip. French beef dip. Au jus. That's what I would know it as. You know how hungry I am now? You fuckers have to stop talking about food. Farmer Donkey goes, "What is gravy?" Oh, boy. That's because you load the bales all on one side. Just look at the trailer in the background, guys. Oh, she tipped it back on its wheels. She loaded the bales all on one side and goes, "Why is my trailer tipping over?" You wonder why. Load one set on one side and then load the other on the other side. Remember when I tell forklift drivers, hey, you got to unload the other side before I'm finishing on this side. Gonna tip everything over. That stuff's heavy. Gonna blow it an airbag. Jess goes, "You don't quote me exactly how I'm saying and make me look worse." Well, yeah, that's kind of my job. Make you look worse than you are. Back in the 60s, engineers weren't very good at making trailers. Maybe just farmers weren't very good at stacking bales. Balanced. You have to balance the bales, Jess. Balance. You gonna show me a balance? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm gonna have two black eyes just to balance it out. Technically, this case is not era correct. It's just that the mod is broken. It doesn't change the stickers. The stickers are stickered wrong for this era. We basically have the late era of this tractor when they produced it, and not the early era. The stickers on the side were different, and the actual tractor is a little bit different too, but the stickers were a little different in 1960. In 1962 they put these stickers on. Some bales could be soft and some could be heavier. So you know what? Maybe whoever baled them made some too light and some heavier. Yeah, they do vary in weight. But she literally put 4 bales on one side of the trailer. Jess goes, "I can't win because I'm putting things out of context." We'll put it this way, I've had no issues loading that trailer. You've done how many runs though? Making Jess look... Oh, she's almost done. Almost done. Joey's backing up Jess. You know what? That is fair. I am giving Jess an unfair unfair disadvantage. I don't know if you want to even bother with a trailer for the last 3 bales. Yeah, if you want to make one more trip, then yeah. You can only put 2 on the front forks. I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm not sleepy. I'm hungry. Sounds like the 7 dwarves. 2 of them anyway. 2 of the 7 dwarves. Well, James said he was 7 people in one, so he might just be the 7 dwarves. Oh. I don't think there's any more bales hidden around. But you never know. You never know. You have to really modify a tractor like this? Not really. They make these boxes. They're just square boxes with a like a belt on it that you attach to the steering wheel. It attaches straight to the steering column, and it actually attaches to your wheel, and you can turn old tractors into auto steer GPSs. So you would just need that box and then put a receiver somewhere. So it would be very possible to do it, but why would you do that, right?
I'll be back.
Joey says he'll be back. Posted a pic. Oh, there's a photo. Hang on, let's go look. Let's go look at Nina's photo of the Massey Ferguson. Here we go. And you're right, that is just a lot of parts. Oh, you see the round grill over there, so it does have that round look to it. And the frame. That's interesting, the camber on the wheels. Did farmers camber the wheels? Do you have them? Do I have the Massey Ferguson 231 mod? Possibly. See the tires in there. The tractor is really simple, really. What year did the 231 come out? What did we have in here? Those Zeters didn't come out for a little bit later. This one's out, but those come out in a year or two. No, that would not be. So, 231. I don't know if that's in here. I don't know what year the 231 was. It's the 20. Working on the old Massey Ferguson keeps him occupied while you play Farming Sim. Yeah, I guess you're both playing Farming Sim. The old Dairy Queen in the background. Now I want an ice cream. I want a Dairy Queen Blizzard now. I can imagine how sweet a Dairy Queen Blizzard is now that we've changed our diet so much that we can't eat a lot of things anymore. It's like everything's too sweet. I guess we're getting old. Farmer Donkey and Long Haul are getting to this big debate because they're both debating the same side. I love when people do that. It's like, hang on guys, you guys are both saying the same thing. That's always funny. We're getting more photos, or maybe comments. Shadow, that's because the audience decided I deserved this hat. I would be happy in a different, although it could be worse. I'm not going to complain. I'll be happy in this hat, because if I complain, they'll make it worse. Oh, there we go. We have a Farmall H on Discord now. Farmall H. Zoom in. Got the H circle right there. And that has the front end loader set up. So that would be a lot like our, let's see, I think we might even have the Farmall H in here. Let's see. No, it's an M. Be a lot like the M over here. Similar tractor, but the H, not the M. Well, it looked like that front loader attachment was a little bent too, a little warped. It has a trip bucket manure fork. So to empty the bucket, you got to reach over with pull on a rope, unclicks it, and it tips over. And then when you lower it, clicks it back in, and then you can shovel up whatever you need, lift again, and then when you pull it, it just dumps over. For the road, sure, yeah. Sure. We can have a poutine and then some Mojo's on the road. Yeah, have poutine now and then Mojo's on the road. I like it. Probably couldn't do gravy on the road. I mean, we could if we have time. Yeah, If we have time, we could reheat the gravy on the road. It has power steering. Nice. Noah Farms, why are you sharing thumbnails of me? Got a picture of your PC setup. 2 monitors. A farm, or the side stick. Not the farm stick, the side tech or stick. And a steering wheel. I can show people that. Ah! Pulling the wrong windows over. There's a Logitech wheel with the side tech. The only thing that bothers me is everything is analog in here. Everything that looks like it would be toggle switches is just a button. I'm like, I want those to be toggle switches, and I want these to be not analog. But it would be a fun little add to your farm sim. And you got a lot of buttons on the wheel too. Okay. Now I've lost YouTube. Give me YouTube back. All right. May change it to a wide end, front end. Especially with a front end loader, way more stable with a wide front end, right? Hey, James. So modify the loader to work with a wide front end. Or you got a sound bar for your sound, so you got a good sound on your computer. That's pretty uncommon. Noah says, I James. Noah, no, you are not James. If you were one of the 7 dwarves, what would you be? Yeah, you'd have to work the front loader arms around the frame, right? Yeah, or around the axle. Farmer Donkey's gonna visit Canada and get some poutine. I like my poutine with a bit of pulled pork on top of it. I like my barbecue, sweet barbecue pulled pork. Apathy. James would be apathy. So that's an 8th dwarf. I think I'd fit into the 7 dwarves, though. I think I'd be happy. I'd be happy. I'm probably used to put myself into bashful. Maybe I'm dopey. What's the difference between dopey and happy? Dopey is just happy, but he's just dumb. And that maybe that's me. I'm just dumb and happy. Maybe I'll put myself as dopey. Although I'm not mute. Dopey is mute. What dwarf are you giving your name, Jess? What dwarf are you? Sleepy? Definitely sleepy. My mother used to tell me, I'm grumpy because you're dopey. Is dopey secretly a genius? I guess we can both be dopey. Doc would be intelligent, right? Doc's kind of a leader. I'm definitely not a leader. Not a voluntary leader, anyway. I'll lead when nobody else does, but that's about it. Noah says I'm Doc. Noah's intelligent. Can't repair. I'll be right there. If I could stop clicking on you and click on the tractor. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. And fuel it up as well. So Dopey comes up with a great idea, but is mute, so he can't say anything. Okay. Oh, my engine was running. I just turned it off. What needs to be done? I guess, really, grab either the bigger international, the Farmall tractor or a case tractor and go to the store and buy another plow, or I'm going to buy another plow and help me plow. I guess that's what needs to be done. Of course. Where is it? There we go. We'll buy another plow. So something with 80 horsepower. The international and the case would have enough horsepower. That trailer can just be parked in the shed where the rest of the trailers are, right beside the log trailers. Who's synchronizing? Oh, that was long hauler. Okay. I thought he was in here already. I thought I read the income comment in here. Oh, the dozer would work too. Yep, the dozer would work. The dozer's got 90 horsepower. Yep. You want at least 80 horsepower, but 90 horsepower is even better. Well, hi-ho, it's off to work. Here I go. Gotta run to an appointment. Sounds good, Farmer Donkey. Oh, I have to give you permissions to do plowing. Yeah, just color inside the lines. Oh, not there yet. Not there yet. Can't give you permissions yet. 99% fail. That's because you touch something. You can't touch anything. Can't even chat in game or on YouTube. Don't touch anything. Doc, self-proclaimed leader, intelligent but often pompous and prone to mixing up his words. Grumpy, perpetual grouch dwarf, the last to warm up to Snow White, fiercely protective. Iron Thunder, how's it going? Iron Thunder says late. Well, not really. I shouldn't be here at all. I should be at work. where you took it from. Sheep. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we have the Rostelmash dozer. Did a 500-kilometer trip. That's what, at least 5 hours, probably longer than that because you're not driving 100 kilometers an hour. So that's probably 7-hour, 8-hour trip. I don't know what kind of roads you were driving on. Probably. It's kind of fun plowing. It's just relaxing. It's monotonous, but it's very relaxing. Okay, the only reason I haven't sold the Rostelmash is because, you know, just in case it snows hard, I need the front end plow. But the game doesn't seem to give us a lot of snow. Yeah, no, this is a very nice tractor. I like it. Went with your dad to collect a car from the other side of Lithuania. Nice. So a trip across the country. That's cool. Yeah, you can see that when they started building this case, they were thinking more power. They built these big engines, right? Much bigger tractors. We're starting to get into modern scale tractors, right? Modern size tractors. This would be the size of a big Kubota or a small John Deere these days. Well, it's plowing. After it's done plowing, we can wash it. But it's just going to be a dirty boy until then. Oh boy. Oh boy. I heard a hello. Are you a sheep now? Bah. It's Log Hauler. Just as I sound like the goat in the professor in Wicked. Yep. Let's lock that in. But looking at the back end of this case, you can really start seeing the lines of some of the more modern case tractors. They were starting to get that classic look to them, right? Tidy up for a bit and get some food. Noah goes, bah! Oh, there goes the dozer. Russell Mash dozer is not bad. It's old, but it's not bad.
I'm surprised you don't have the old Fiat Alice mod.
The what Alice mod?
Fiat Alice bulldozer.
They're not out yet. Coming up in a couple of years. They came out in the...
I thought they were 50s.
No, they're mid 60s. The Alice Fiat is coming up within a couple of years here. I was looking at it.
With the roof that looks like a piece of sheet metal.
I can't remember, but yeah. I was going through mods just a day ago here, and I'm like, I saw the Alice Fiat coming up here in a couple of years. I don't know if that's next year or the year after, but it's coming here soon. We'll definitely buy that. It'll probably replace the Russell Mash.
If I remember correctly, it's got a little more horsepower, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll be getting into the over 100 horsepower tractors here pretty quickly. We're getting into the 80 horsepower now. The only two tractors that are bigger than 80 is that Russell Mash dozer you were just running, that's 90, and then that monster Lance Bulldog at 100 horsepower. Can I put dualies on the case? I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't know if I can. No, it looks like I just changed the front weights. And this up here, the engine setup is supposed to change these stickers as well. It doesn't, so the 930 early should be without the Comfort King sticker. And the late should come with the Comfort King on there. And then you have the 1030 as well, but we're not allowed to buy the 1030 yet. Because the 1030 didn't come out until... What year did the 1030 come out? Let's take a look. 1030 didn't come out until 1966. Huh? Do we have interesting comments on video? Do I have to delete people again? Today morning. I'm not allowed to say today morning. I'm supposed to say this morning. Okay. I delete a lot of comments. Basically, you can give me all the negative feedback you want. As soon as you pick on a different commenter in chat, I delete it. And as soon as you do any kind of racist comment, I delete it. It's like, bye. Any kind of discriminatory stuff, anything discriminatory like that, delete. James says, don't delete people. That's a crime. The main channel, as the videos of like the last week's Monday video hit over 10,000 views, 11,000 views. So there's quite a bit of quite a few comments I had to delete. Oh, I have to give you permissions. Owner. Create fields. There we go. All right. I do have GPS.
I'm gonna let you go past.
I'm using the. If you want to run the same GPS I am, just load the in-game GPS.
Copy that.
And it should match us up. Should. Not always.
The one titled just plow.
Yep, just called plow, yeah. Yeah, if you load that one, it should match up nicely. Sometimes you run on the grass, sometimes you run in the furrow, but it gets it pretty close. It's not missing any bits. When is James going to stream again? He said Friday night is his next stream. Joey's back. Hey, can you order food yet? Oh, it's on the way. Never mind. Food has been ordered. You might have to rotate it. The GPS is probably the wrong direction when you load that one. You just have to rotate whatever button that is. I have buttons on my control or my steering wheel that do that. I was going to say, you need any help, James? But no, we're both going to be gone this week. If you ever do need any help, James, don't be afraid to ask. If Jess is at home, Jess can help. If I'm at home, I can help. Juan, you and Jess eating for dinner? Well, it's going to be lunch. Jess has ordered chicken and mojos and some poutine. So we'll save the mojos for on the highway as food to warm up probably tomorrow in the toaster oven. But today we'll have chicken and poutine. Afternoon plans? Percival goes, afternoon, Juan, change of plans? Well, it's not afternoon here yet. It's still in the morning. But nope, I'm going to work. I'm going to work later on this afternoon. There was definitely a slight change of plan, like delivering a whole day later. So, yes. I am delivering a whole day later. But at least I got told before I left home, so I don't mind. All your volunteer jobs need to be done. You need to stop volunteering for stuff. You're too much of a people pleaser. You gotta take care of yourself before you please everybody else.
I'm not sure if I got this on the right side, so go ahead and double check. If it's not right and you leave a gap, let me know. I'll fix it.
All right, we'll see. I'll be there soon.
What pace you going at? How fast?
9 kilometers per hour, 8 kilometers per hour. You're probably set to miles, so it's a different number.
Yeah, I'm set to miles. I'm at 7 miles an hour.
I'm doing 8-9 kilometers an hour. I don't know how the game actually treats it. So the flour mill's out of business until it gets what? Corn. Okay. More corn. Well, we're making a much bigger field here, so. Yeah, the combine is small, so the corn header is small. No, it looks like it's perfectly lined up. We got it right.
Copy that.
Welcome back, Thomas Peacock. Yeah, Parsifal, I was very happy. I got told about 2 hours before I was going to leave the house. We were just starting to get some stuff ready to get on the road, And then I got a message from the boss and just goes, hold on tight. No rush to deliver that. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. And then talked a little bit later on. He goes, we're going to have to talk on Monday morning and see when we can deliver this. And then today morning at 7:30, he goes, okay, we're going to deliver Tuesday morning. I'm like, okay, perfect. I just leave a day later. And the herd, welcome. Pretty rare that we see the herd in our live stream. We have royalty. We have royalty in the audience.
Dude, you're lucky. You've got a good boss that he called you like that.
Oh, it's awesome when he does treat us like really respectful, right? It's a two-way street. It's awesome. Because I'd be kind of pissed if I had been at the customer today morning and then get told I can't deliver until the day after. Because then it's like, well, that's like 3.5 hours of driving. It's not worth to drive home the 3.5 hours just to drive to the location again 3.5 hours. So that'd be an extra 7 hours of driving. Can't really go home to do that, right? But I would have been pissed if I was stuck in the middle of nowhere. But if I get stuck at home for a delay a day, not a problem at all. I'll gladly sit at home. I can play this, run our case. Was that sunglasses going across the screen? Well, the herd, why don't you try a couple more emojis and see what happens? Come on, the herd. Why don't you try a few more emojis? Nina says, time for me to go. All right, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Time to actually do some real farming. Enough fake farming. There we go. Now we got four sunglasses bouncing across the screen. All sunglasses all the time. Navi, I mean, it's not a terrible hat. I wouldn't say it's a great hat. Oh boy. Now we got all the cow animals bouncing around. Although we don't have any sheep on the farm anymore. Hello, kitty.
Hey, Navi. No, I didn't put him in that hat.
Oh, your audio is awesome. Definitely getting some distortions there. Is it magic? Is the hat magic? We have the Wheel of Wild Magic.
The Wheel of Wild Magic!
All right, looks like we have some new faces here. Remember, you guys control the hat I wear. You guys control the hat I wear. Anyone that becomes a member, we spin the wheel and we get a random hat. If you do a membership giveaway, just a single membership giveaway, we spin the wheel, a $5 super chat or a $5 sticker. We spin the wheel. For $10, you can just pick the hat. Unfortunately, some of you just do that. And then they pick the most miserable hat possible. So you guys control the hat I wear. It's kind of my shtick. This is not the hat I would prefer, but it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. And Navi says, and hello to all the beautiful lurkers. Y'all are the bestest. It could be a flower crown. I mean, I'd prefer it not to be a flower crown, but it totally could be. We're making a huge new grass field over here. We'll have to grab our disker or even our harrow. Our harrow is probably enough to... If you run a harrow over the plow, that's probably enough to seed after that, right? Like in real life? Went to say hi and hit something. Ended up on a different stream. You mean you wanted to hit the like button? First time on a computer. I think we've listened through this playlist a couple of times. Let's do some blue collar country. We did some nacho cast earlier. We did a bunch of farmer donkey. Let's do some blue collar. Oop, okay, we got it. We got it. All right, come on. Come on, get some traction here, buddy. There we go. You're catching up because I got so much wheel spin. You're definitely pulling faster than I am. The extra traction from the tracks and the extra horsepower are definitely giving you an advantage. So definitely chose the wrong tractor. You want to see Cookie Monster? Who said cookie? I didn't see anyone say cookie. Where's the cookies?
Now, where are my cookies? Do you take my cookies? No?
Oh, they delivered without
they
knocking
right
on the
here.
door?
Oh, me love my cookies. Nom, 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 nom. This message approved by Cookie Monster.
Alright, I'm gonna let you finish this side and I'll go to the other side. Because we're gonna have a conflict of interest here. I don't know, maybe you get the whole thing in one shot, I don't know. This plow is wider. Michael says, see you later. Michael's here. I didn't know Michael came in here, but that was probably his way of saying hi and bye.
Oh, bless your little heart.
Back to work. Joey loves seeing the Cookie Monster. Well, I am the Cookie Monster. I should dye my beard blue, right? Hair and beard blue. Oh, I'd have to bleach it first and then dye it blue, yeah. All right, be super careful. I've only done one ring around this other field. Missing little scrap bits. Okay, so you'll have to go back and get those little scrap bits. Okay. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Why am I off over here? Maybe it's just this little bit. I am too missing a little scrap bit. I'll fix that next time by. And that would look like Cookie Monster's cousin. Yeah, you're definitely faster in the dozer than I am in the case. I have to make note of that. Pulling this plow, the dozer is better. It's a Russell mash. That's Russell mash is European, right? Or is that like Croatian or something? I don't know.
It's Czech.
Czech. Okay, so it's Czech.
It's either Czech or Belarus. I'm not sure. It's one of those.
No, it's a horn, Gus. That was just an air horn, not a train horn. Someone in town has a train horn. There's no trains nearby, but someone in town has a train horn. Oh yeah, so it missed only a couple little spots. I'm gonna make the end row a little bit longer because this is too sketchy. Turning it around this close, I'm gonna screw up the edge. It's hard to color in the lines, inside the lines. I'm not very good at coloring inside lines, no. Blue hair and blue beard driving truck would be sick. Or no, would not be sick. Would stick out. Okay, no, I misread that. Blue hair, blue beard would definitely stick out. I'm gonna have to let you go in front of me because I'm gonna be way too slow. Next corner, I'll let you get in front of me. That should be a little bit better. Have a nice end row to turn around in. I'll just wait for you to make the same turn. So Duke had all these other mods that he wanted me to install, but I was looking at all the mods, all the equipment that comes out in 1961. We get a much wider. Apparently, I'm in the way. We get a much wider tedder, a new windrower. We get a new grass cutter. I don't know if it's gonna be better or not, but we get a new one. So it might be good without going back to the old mods, because we just have to finish this year and we got some nice new equipment. The 60s are definitely giving us a lot nicer equipment. It's nice to finally be in the 60s. Like if I do the blue hair thing, I got to do it right and make it like Navi's avatar blue. Like it's got to be blue. You need to get some highlights in there too, so you have different textures and different colors of blue. Like it's got to be done good. Yeah, gotta find a salon that would do it that way. Yeah, you know what? That might be kind of fun. Do that before I cut it all off before spring. Have blue hair a week or two. Joey says to pull and be. I'll have 2 pieces of chicken and then poutine. Make a donation goal. That'd be kind of fun. If we get this and this much donated, I dye my hair blue. Joey, yeah, like a pull behind swather or a hay bind, right? Because a hay bind and a pull behind swather are kind of the same idea. That is heavy. That is a lot of food. I don't know how I'm going to eat this while live streaming. I'm going to fall further and further behind. Real world, your farm has a versatile pull behind swather. Nice. I need that in game. I need that now. There's some good poutine. Blue hair for the holidays. Now who's making me? Hey, you guys made me hungry. Now I finally get to eat food. Don't worry about that. Eat a little bit of food. Such good chicken. Hey, I can take an extra bite while you plow that. Gravy in the beard. I do the same thing. I back up with the GPS on and straighten it all out. Hiccups. That's one downside to FS25 GPS. If you back up, it disconnects. GPS and FS22, you can go forward and backward and it'll stay locked in. Even that dozer looks like it's heavy on the back with this plow.
It wouldn't be if I'd left the plow blade on, but that's more awkward to maneuver.
Use the blade as a counterweight. Okay. It's good food.
Sorry about taking so long. I'm just trying to keep it inside the lines.
Yep, coloring inside the lines is important. Joey says gravy and the bread best to get it all the. You get it all the time. Gravy and the breaded chicken. Yeah, they're so good. This comes from a convenience store. And the convenience store has like a little mom and pop restaurant in the back. And they fry the chicken bread and fry the chicken the old way of doing it. It's like Kentucky Fried Chicken from the 60s. Iron Thunder, Palmer, Weisberg, see it? 1634. I don't know what that is. Or is that the car you guys went to pick up? Oh, it's a white beer. White beer or light beer? I don't know much about beers. Never got into beers.
Oh, did you get that mod link I sent you yesterday?
Yep, I did. Downloaded it.
I played around with it a little bit. It seems to work well. I haven't had issues with it yet.
Like, that'll be a good start from nothing when we do it in the future. I'm gonna put that in my library for future.
I didn't use the harvester yet though, but I did try out all the grasswork equipment.
So it's not a light beer, but it's a light colored beer. So it's a white, weird, interesting, so clear. Like I said, I'm not the right person to talk to beer or about beer, so. Or wait, was that last comment about beard gravy, not bread? Gravy and the beard are the best. I totally misread that comment, Joey. Gravy and the beard, best.
A lot of that going around with misread comments today.
Oh yeah. Hey, Jess, any chance I could get a top off on water? Thank you. I'm trying to get low on fuel. Fine without ice. How did I miss that little bit? I missed more little bits. I wonder if the GPS is a little bit too wide. GPS is just a little too wide. I might have to alter that. I won't alter it until we're done the field, but thank you.
Sun beats down on fields gone brown. 100 days, not a drop fell Tractors busted, parts won't come. Fixing with hope.
Pale ale? Pale beer? Maybe that's what it's called? Yep. Could be. Might be the right term.
Did you change your GPS in between fields at all?
No.
I didn't either, but they seem to be a little bit off
They
from
do.
each other.
I don't know why. So it could be a pale ale, pale beer. Oh, Thunder got stuck at 99%. I'm just going back to the farm to get fuel.
Hey Juan, where are the screenshots sent to from in-game?
Just to the Discord, photo and link sharing. There's a photo and link sharing tab.
When you snap the screenshot,
yeah,
what
to
folder
Steam.
is it sent?
I don't know what folder, but you can just go to the Steam library and click on the game, and it shows up in your Steam library. That, oh, I don't think it goes to a folder. You have to actually download it from Steam, so it gets sent to the Steam server.
All right, give me just a second, because I want to show you what I'm looking at with this GPS.
So it goes to the Steam server. You click on library, go to the game, download the file, and then from there. And where you download that file to would be how your Steam settings are. Oh no, I don't want to repair. I just want fuel. Not a super fast tractor, but it does do 22 kilometers an hour. Dakota, how's it going? Thunder, what do you want to do? Right now, I guess you could grab, yeah, or even cultivate the fields that we just did here, and seed grass on this. Because one side of the power lines is ready.
I'll have to figure that out later. That's too much of a pain.
Yeah, Dakota, you can join. Too much food. I'm full. Yeah, Thunder, I'm not picky. Take whatever I think the cultivator will work on the case. The seeder does not work on the case. You cannot seed with the case. You can also not tether with the case. The seeder and the tether do not work with the case. And maybe we'll find some other implements that don't work with the case, but we know the seeder and tether don't. Are you messed up on this end too now, or I guess you don't know yet, but.
To try and correct this, I'm gonna reverse my offset to the other side.
Well, maybe you accidentally flipped it?
Well, before I had it to the outside, now I'm switching it to the inside, and I did the whole other field with it to the outside.
Yeah, that's weird. Yes, Iron Thunder. I figure you would like. Iron Thunder said we have too many fields on this map, and here we are creating new fields. I guess if this doesn't work, we could split the field in half, go down the center, and you just do circles on your own side and I on my side, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the GPS being off.
Well, I only reset the offset on this side that I'm on now, so that side will still be messed up that you're lining up on.
Seems okay for me. It's lining up just fine for me. With smaller implements, sometimes the GPS, sometimes you're driving on the grass, next time you're driving in the furrow, right? So it's not perfect. So Iron Thunder, it's not really going to make a lot more work. We're going to just plant grass on all of this, but we're not going to harvest it all the time. So the problem I was running into is because we build our own fields, right? But purchasing soil information, I'll show you. You see how this little bit of field on 20 or 23 is black, but this and this isn't. So this field that you said you're going to cultivate, I couldn't lime it or spread manure until we have all of these fields harvested. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to purchase all the soil information at the same time for all the fields. The problem is the grass field is in 25 and 26, but also overlaps other fields. So the grass field is messed up. So I want the grass field to be inside of one of the rectangles because you harvest it so much more often. So we're just moving the grass field from here to up there. So that's all we're doing right now is just moving the grass field. Are we going to plow the grass field and plant a crop there in the future? Probably. Jess is always saying she needs more corn or more beets. We are going to make the beet field bigger. After this harvest, I'm going to cut some trees there and maybe make the beet field just a little bit wider. Not much, just a little bit wider. We need more sugar. Hopefully the new beet harvester works much better. Depending on how good the new beet harvester works is how much bigger we'll make the beet field. I'm sorry, I was probably in the way.
I didn't say anything.
So that's why we're creating new fields, just so that all the grass is going to be, we're going to be forced to plow the rest of the grass field once we have this grass field going. Find sugarcane? I don't think we grow sugarcane in North America. Well, at least, okay, we definitely don't grow sugarcane in Canada. Southern U.S., there's sugarcane. So we're gonna do more sugar beets for sugar. Dakota, what the fuck, man? You asked me if you could join on the horizontal stream. Now you're asking me if you can join again? I said yes. I said yes, you can join. You don't have to go to a different stream and ask me on the other stream if you can join. Did you disappear before you listened to my answer? I said yes, you can join. Jeez. Ask the question, don't listen for the answer. Iron Thunder says, he just wanted to make sure. I guess. Well, Joey, no. Western Wild is wherever you want it to be. It's not a Canadian map, but I'm pretending it's a Canadian map. Canadian map with some European and Czech imports. So we'll end up with mostly North American tractors, Canadian and US tractors, but we'll import some Russian, Belarus, Czech tractors, European tractors, just for the sake of seeing them on the map, but for the most part, we're running American tractors. That's a very yellow light on that dozer. So, I'm pretending it's in Canada. Oh boy, I'm getting flashed now. Better pay attention to the end of the field.
Man, traffic on this map is horrible.
I'm way ahead of you, man. I ain't close to my bumper, man. I can't even complain you're tailgating yet. I think we'll wait to plow the grass field till the end of the year. And then at the end of the year, I'm going to go purchase all the soil information. Well, I guess you can't really start seeding grass until we've bought the soil information. You can cultivate all of it, but we want to spread lime and get the lime and fertilizer correct. Keep hiring a worker instead of activating the GPS. I saw you slam into those power line pull cables. I saw that. In a couple hours. Koi farmer, a couple hours. Once it starts getting dark outside. Why? Why is it a farmer? Are you lurking outside? Did you come here yesterday and you wanted to break into our house and we still haven't left for work? Is that what's going on? I better check my surroundings before leaving. You might be outside waiting for me. You're a lot closer to me that time. We'll do one more and I'll let you probably pass. Joey's always, did you see my last comment? I'm like, no, I probably didn't. That dozer has yellow fluid in the headlights. You put blinker fluid into the headlights. You needed headlight fluid, not blinker fluid. Put blinker fluid in the headlights instead of headlight fluid.
I wasn't the last to do maintenance on it.
James, did you do the maintenance on this? Hey, Dakota, are you joining? So I get ahead of you around the ends, but then you catch up with me as we go along. I have higher speed when the plow's not down, but you've got a higher speed when we're plowing, so kind of staying ahead of you.
The end of this row, I gotta go check the hydration on one of these maple trees.
All right, just don't pee in a bucket there. The buckets are for maple
I was
syrup.
gonna say, they even conveniently put a bucket on a bunch of them.
I can't finish mine either. That's okay. You don't have to finish it.
You're stealing the dozer when I'm away, aren't you?
Why would I do that? I'm quite happy with this case. Just suggest I jump in the dozer, turn the GPS on, and then run away again. That way it's locked and you can't move it.
Jess, whose side are you on?
Not yours. That's for sure.
Apparently. So now I'm gonna have to start sending funny hats for when she streams.
Who did? Okay. Oh, no way. That's neat. Yeah. I won't share that because that's her story to tell, but that's neat. Interesting that the toolbox isn't getting dirty. Is the toolbox just floating in the air there? I think it is. I might take that off. I don't like that. I might take the toolbox off next time I'm doing maintenance. Someone just thought that it needed to be a toolbox there and they just modded a square cube in there, or a square rectangle, without doing the proper coding to it. Toolbox is clean because you're leaking diesel right onto it. You know what? That might be fair. There might be a diesel leak. Where would the diesel tank be on this thing anyway? No, the diesel tank's back here. We're sitting on the diesel tank. But is that the fuel filter right above the oil filter and fuel filter right above the toolbox? So we could be leaking out of there. Put the starter on this side and the Starter and the alternator on this side. Put a glass jar. Well, the tractor wouldn't run without the glass jar on the fuel filter. Are you talking about the glass jar, the fuel filter glass? So, are you saying that they just had like a mason jar screwed on, or was it a custom black jar, or not black jar, glass jar? Was it a custom glass jar for the fuel filter, or was it just like a mason jar? It was a glass custom jar that screwed in for the fuel filter. Interesting. Maybe that seal isn't tight. That was a lot of food. Mm-hmm. It was good though. It was really good. I like this case tractor. It's pretty cool. It's getting really dirty now, but I think it kind of turns the farm from an antique farm to a classic era farm now. Now that we have the case, we have the International Harvester and the John Deere. Kind of a whole new generation of tractors. Although the steering wheel is so weird on this thing. You have two small spokes and then one big wide one down the bottom. So weird. Man, is it dirty. There's no paint left, it's just dirt. Oh, the gauges don't work on it. That's too bad. There's probably one of those FS17 mods that can convert it to 19 and then convert it to 22. Oh yeah, the gauges, all the needles are right down, yep. And none of the shifters or knobs move either. They're all static.
Oh, I got looking through the mod hub, the old school Massey Pack I was talking about. I realized it was for 19, not 22. Sorry about that, bud. They were the all great ones. They had the half track.
No, I have the half track for here too. Or not half track. No, it's full track. You're doing the half track where you had that extra axle underneath. Yeah, that was cool. Yep. Those half tracks were really popular in forestry industry. gone through blue collars a couple of times now. We'll do some everyday astronaut. Headset died. The Massey Ferguson was famous for those half tracks where you had that extra axle underneath the tractor, and you could still use your steering wheel for turning. I guess you'd have to assist with left and right braking, but Farmwell had them as well. I don't know if I've ever seen pictures of those, but I know I've seen lots of Massey Ferguson pictures of the half tracks. Use the tractor left and right brakes. Yep. I remember on our Massey Ferguson on our farm, every time I got to the end of the field, cultivating or whatever, I would just hardcore stomp one side or the other way, and just the front wheels would be plowing in the end row dirt, and then return back the way I came, right beside me, right? Because the cultivator was as wide as the tractor. It's literally a one-row cultivator. 10 acres doesn't seem very big until you're cultivating the whole field with a one-row cultivator. Apparently there's mods that will let you do left and right braking, but I can't get my pedals to recognize that mod. I don't know if I tried that for 2025 or was that 22? I tried the mod for left and right braking, but I'm like, I wanted to be able to have the clutch as the left brake, but it wouldn't let me. And even the joystick wouldn't accept those commands. It was just keyboard. Like, let me do it. Like, come on. What color were cases? They were never white, right? Some of the newer ones may be white, but they were more like beige or cream, right? Hello, Iwan? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. And then Joey, sometimes winter was more fun doing donuts with the brakes. Sometimes you had so much weight on the back of the tractor that the front axle would be so light you couldn't steer, so you were forced to just use left and right braking. even popped wheelies with a tractor, and that was so scary. You don't want to go over the backside. That would suck. We had a big deck mower for the back, and it was heavy for that tractor, and I would be wheeling it all the time. But the thing is, when you pop the wheelie far enough, the mower prevented you from going over, right? As soon as the mower hit the ground, you lost all that weight, and then it stopped the wheelie, so I was never in danger of going over. Iron Thunder, your case looks much cleaner than mine. From this distance, anyway. Well, in that case, that's a bad joke. No, that's a dad. Is that a dad joke or a bad joke? In case you didn't know. Where'd the name Case come from anyway? Not you have me thinking. 1974 International Tractor was one of the best one to be for popping wheelies. Hey Zach. Is Farm Sim 25 exactly the same thing as 22? Not exactly, but it has the same gameplay. If you're on console, I highly recommend getting 25 because of the GPS is a game changer on 25. If you're on PC and you're not sure if you want to play Farming Sim, I would say buy maybe Farming Sim 19 or 15 to try it out. Buy a cheap version and see if you like that, and then buy FS25. But if you're currently playing FS22, yeah, 17 was good too. 17, 19 were good. Even 15 was half decent. Graphics are not great, but even 15 has the same feeling gameplay. But they are very different games. 25 has much better graphics. A 25 also has ground deformation. But if you're playing on PC on FS22, wait to buy FS25 till it's on sale, Steam sale. I have just as much fun on 22 as 25. Probably more fun on 22 than 25, just because 25 doesn't have all the mods you can get. But for PC, you can get just unbelievable amount of mods for 22. Iron's pun might be a cold case. Yeah. If you're on console, I can highly recommend FS25. If you're on PC and currently own FS22, it's the same game. Console, it's a very different game. Because on PC, you can just add so many mods. The only reason I still play FS22 is because of the high amount of mods you can download for PC players, or at least a lost case. Come on, get some traction here. I really need some more weight on those tires. But I forgot I had the Rostel Mesh crawler. Long Hauler didn't forget I had the crawler. The crawler's got extra traction and more horsepower. I know it was just sitting there. I just forgot we had. I never run it. Like, I ran it in 1950 a little bit, but that's about it. It's sat there ever since, just because of the plow. I want a snow plow. I haven't got a good new snow plow yet. FS19 Seasons mod was awesome. Having cut grass out in the field and then it starts raining was actually terrifying, because the grass would just disappear and mold away on you. It's like, no! So you gotta be careful when you cut grass, even morning dew and stuff like that. Do I have WD-45 on my farmyard? No, I do not. Getting close to done plowing all of this. Been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work. Well, Iron Thunder is now, is that a Disker or that's a Harrow? I think he's got a Harrow. He's got a Harrow on this side, leveling out the furrows. You have a WD-45 in real life. Should drop some pictures in our Discord and we'll share it to everybody. We'll show it on screen. Thunder says, technically, you should be going 45-degree angles across the furrows to spread them out a little better. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess a real farmer would probably do that. Technically. Hey, most people would just seed right over the plowed, though. Because the game will let you just seed right over the plowed. The game would let you don't have to run the harrow at all. You can just go straight to seeding. But Iron Thunder goes, the game is stupid. Yes, it is. I'm like, I just can't seed over plowed fields. I'm like, just you wouldn't be able to do that in real life. I've never seen a seeder that could seed on a plowed furrows. And once I fix this, so we have grass on this field, and I can buy all the field info for the rest of the farm, then we can go even more realistic. We can spread lime first, and then go spread manure, and then disc or harrow or cultivate the field, and then go seed it in the right order. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we got myself and Long Hauler are plowing, and then Iron Thunder is running the harrow, smoothing out our plowed. Yep, so we got 3 players in here right now. And Jess was in here earlier helping collect all the bales that were on this field. Got 2 case tractors and then the Rust-Lamash dozer. I can't blame yawning on not having enough food now because I just ate. I don't know why I feel so tired. I slept really well last night. Might need to take a little nap before I go to work. There's Joey again. Juan, read my last comment. Plowing the field can get a lot of earthworms. I imagine after plowing a field, the birds would be following you like... You'd have whole flocks of birds following you after plowing, I imagine, because of all the earthworms. I know seeding, the birds would follow as well. And whole flocks of blackbirds or seagulls following you as you seed. It's like, I'm not seeding those for you guys. I'm seeding those for the ground, damn it. Stop eating all our seed. Hallelujah, we got a bigger plow this year. It's the widest plow we've had yet. It's not much wider, but it's a little bit wider. And a little bit wider makes a big difference. I'm not sure if 1961 is going to bring us even wider plows or not. I was excited for the grass care. 1961 is a huge grass care upgrade. But no swathers or hay binds yet, though. Tractors and stuff with Zach. We started this save file in 1950, 1 decade ago. Exactly 2 years ago. So it seems to take 2 years to play 1 decade. Hopefully with bigger equipment, the decades will start going a little faster. Joey says 1961 farmers have to pay more tax. Government tax and mod hub. So I have to add a government tax mod. Iron Thunder says he's gonna have grandchildren before we reach modern tractors on this save file. We've literally been on this save file for 2 years. And we've gotten through 10 years. Yeah. It's going to take a while. But like I said, as we get bigger tractors, we're going to get through the years a little quicker. Not if I keep cutting more fields, though. Get a little bit bigger equipment and I cut more fields. But I'm not cutting fields because we need more money. I'm just cutting fields because of the way precision farming works. I might in real life retire before we hit the 90s. Hey, but we're having fun in the 60s. We're having fun in the 60s. It'd be so funny if you had kids that would join us on the stream. That would be funny. We might finally have the Case Traction King by the time you have kids. Hearing sirens outside. Who called the cops on me, guys? Is there a drive-in theater mod? Because if there is, that would fit. That would fit in the 60s nicely. Wonder if someone's made one. Luckily, we don't spend a lot of time plowing fields anymore. But every now and then you still have to plow a field. We do have a ripper too that's a little bit wider than this. But I think it would be unrealistic to turn a grass field into a black field with a ripper. I feel that would break the game. That's probably a PEBCAC problem. I don't know if there is a drive-in theater, but we should, yeah. We definitely need one. If there isn't one, someone needs to make one. Although nobody's making mods for 22 anymore. What we have is what we get. Gonna turn off and back on to drive. Interesting. Yes, there are chisel plows coming out. I think 62 or 63. I've seen them in the list. There are chisel plows, yeah. But still, even a chisel plow, you wouldn't use a chisel plow to break a new field, would you? You would just use that to break up a current field of corn or sunflower or beets or whatever you had. Iron Thunder running in the weeds just so he doesn't mess up the GPS. I do the same thing. And GPS, of course, we're cheating with GPS, but I feel like that's okay for me. Well, it says we got 2 people watching on horizontal and 4 on vertical. Play chicken for the last row? Nah, I'll just let you finish it. Just sounds like too much roughhousing for me. We wouldn't want to have any kind of fun on this stream now, would we? We're all about realism and not fun. I find realism fun. I have a hard time watching when people are playing Farming Simulator and they're cutting at a 45-degree angle across a field. I'm like, no, you can't do that. At least not when there's a crop on it. James says he doesn't count on a horizontal. Actually, it says there's 0 people there now. So nobody counts on horizontal at all. Verticals are losers? No, the verticals are winning 4-0. The vertical are the winners.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Fake news. Vertical is definitely the dark side. Horizontal is the light side. Long hauler, there's more than 0 here. Well, it says 3 now. Three on horizontal and 4 on vertical. If you don't comment in a certain amount of time, you're an inactive viewer, and then it doesn't count you anymore. Iron Thunder goes, comment. But live streams on a weekday weekday morning are not very popular. It's the afternoons we have a lot more people watching, afternoon and evening. But unfortunately, I gotta work then, so I'm like, what do? I have an unplanned morning off. I guess we'll live stream some farming. Wish canola made straw? Well, you wouldn't get canola from a real field, would you? Would you get canola straw from a real... I think there's mods for that, though. Parsivilga says comment, so there's at least 5 people commenting in the horizontal. And only counting 2 of you. I don't know why YouTube's messed up. You've built soybean straw in real life? Canola straw would be very, very hard straw though, right? And soybean straw, would that be for feed? Oh, that's weird. You're missing little bits. I'm gonna have to save that GP or just make that plow a little bit narrower on GPS and then save it. Do it right at the end over here. Every now and then we miss just tiny little bits. I don't know, has anyone actually baled canola straw in real life? I don't know what you would do with soybean straw. Would you use that for bedding or for feed? Canola straw would be such hard, I don't know. I guess that'd make good insulation. Owner says, I didn't ask. I just loaded the bales and got paid. Fair enough. I gave you a high five there. That little bit. You're not a farmer, but have tractors, so you're more of a collector. There we go. It's all done. Let's go buy that field info. What kind of soil did we end up with? Yield is good in that. Medium yield. It's grass anyway, so it's probably good that we got that field for. It's gonna be like a medium yield. Pretty low yield. It's really a low yield. Yeah, it's gonna be a low yield field. Anything dark blue is gonna be very low yield. And then the little bit of gray here and a little bit of gray here is going to be high yield, and the green's going to be medium. It's going to be a fairly low yielding field, but that's okay. Should move the farm here. Fair, yeah. Place the buildings on top of that very low yield section. Yeah. All right. Now that we've purchased it, we can now lime the field and then seed it. He's just off to the races. Are you just gonna smash into like are you just gonna keep going? Yeah, next time I'll probably run the dozer if I have to plow. Well, unless we have newer, bigger tractors, but it's definitely the highway speed or the road speed is pretty slow, but in the field it's definitely the right equipment in the field. There. Zach, you've played FS22? Have you played 25? I don't know if you can repair or not. Wait and see. Take it that's a no, because I didn't see any repair go up. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. There we go, it's repaired now. Fair, I'll wait to wash mine till. Or refuel. Oh. Got the chainsaw out. That doesn't need a lot of fuel. Yours uses a lot less fuel than mine did. There we go. Now we got that cream beige color back. Plow sure is dirty. It's a nice looking tractor, man. Nice looking tractor. Okay, where was I putting the plows? You know what? Because we only break fields with them, let's put them over here in this garage. This one has lots of space. The other one looks pretty full. Since we rarely use these, just to break a field. Line them up in the corner. Ooh, almost lowered it. I'm like, I don't want to create field there. I'm going to grab a lime spreader. Spread some lime. Yeah, looks like there's a tractor parked in front of that already. Alrighty. So we do have this ripper right over here that I'm backing onto now. John Deere. The game treats that like a plow. We don't have a chisel plow, but you have this ripper here. And Iron Thunder thinks it's disgusting that the game treats it like a plow. It kind of is, isn't it? Nope. I want the Farmall, McCormick Farmall. Plow from Team U. Alright, spread some lime. I guess technically we should have spread the lime before harrowing, but whatever. I'm over it. Hello, Braden. Just as like you get angry at people for driving across a field. This is just a grass field that's been barely cut. It's okay to drive over this field. If that will get it or not. Oh, it's just leaving that tiny little strip. Welcome back, Blue Collar. Oh boy, this is going to use a lot of lime because it's never been limed before. It's going to take a couple of trips. What was that? What was what? Oh boy, yep, that's going to be a lot of trips. Thought I said your name? You always think everybody says your name. I sigh wrong. And you're like, what? What's up? I'm like, I was just stretching and sighing. I'm allowed to do that. Huh? Joey's like, Quan's not reading my comment. I'll just repeat myself.
No need to repeat yourself, hoser. I heard you just fine the first time, eh?
Except that I didn't hear it the first time. I'm not paranoid. You're just really out to get me. New mods on Farming Sim 25 today. Anything good? Huh? They like me in this hat? Is that what you said? Oh, they left me in this hat. Yeah, they did. Yep. I mean, I'm not complaining. I really like the wooden tractor that came out last week. The wooden tractor. That was kind of neat. We have a new pony. We did get a new horse. Yes, we have a new horse. If that's what you meant or said. We'll get that little bit there. That little strip looks like it takes up as much lime as the rest of the field, but whatever. I think it does. I think that little strip took as much lime as if I did a full pass. Oh boy. All right, see ya, long hauler. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for all the plowing. I'm sure you enjoy doing the plowing. LinkedIn. Is that your inner voice? And once we have all the lime on, we need to seed that with grass. And then we can get back to normal farming again. Oh, we have to fertilize too. At least we're using the money in game. Not really. Joey, we bought the whole map. And we're gonna have unbelievable amount of money here soon. I have nowhere else to blow money anymore. We bought the whole map. We own everything, so I can make a field wherever I want. It's all ours. The whole dang thing is ours. I spent millions on it, but soon that's going to say $1 billion of money we have. I'll be angry, Brandon, if when I get to the other end of the field, we're missing a thin little sliver too. Because I misaligned this side, and then if we're going to get a little sliver on both ends of the map, then that will upset me. Buy just a big tractor. I was going to say buy a diamond. Big tractor's better than a diamond, isn't it? Strip, as expensive as that is. There we go. I'm not sure which end of the field I should have gone to. Yeah, the very first time liming a field is pretty expensive. That's why I try to lime every field at least once a year if it needs it or not. That way it takes so little lime if you do it every year. What? Maybe I've never set up this lime spreader. Maybe I'm still set up for the old lime spreader. Let's go Alt Home on this line. Let's look at the lines here. Yeah, they're way off. 12 to 18 meters. Let's try 18.5. I think that'll do. Little dog wagging the tail with that the way the lime spreader. You see me editing the lines on your Hero GPS? Hang on. No, I have lime loaded. I'm like, what if? Okay, no, that is lime loaded. Okay. So your tractor is going straight, but your lines were moving. Weird. Wag the dog. It's a happy little dog. Look at that tail go. Uh-oh. What's going on, Thunder? This is all over the place now? So I messed up? Your GPS? What if you load a different GPS and then reload the Harrow? Load like a cultivator or a lime and then reload the Harrow. Iron Thunder, once you get to a good spot on that map, no rush. I'll probably call it a stream. Get ready for work. I have a bit of time, so wait till you're in a good spot. That fertilized spreader all the way full, it's pretty heavy on the back. The front end wants to get up in the air, but once it starts getting lighter, it rides pretty smooth. But full load, she's heavy. Man, I wasn't expecting to do this many trips for just lime. It's been a while since I broke broke soil the first time. You would think a brand new field wouldn't need this much lime. When you break a brand new field, the pH should be pretty darn good. It should be very fertile. I think the game should consider breaking a new field as fully limed. Because it's got the natural balance to it already. I always say a brand new field broken produces way more crop. I'm not yawning. Don't know what you're talking about. Very light on the front wheels. Need some left and right braking for this. Oh, Joey's headed out. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate your support. Love all the comments, even if I don't read them until 5 minutes later. We'll catch you next weekend. I wonder how my video is doing on the main channel. Let's take a quick look at analytics. Performing pretty good. 3 out of 10. 1,200 views since in 5 hours. Can't complain about that. Doing decent. Above average for sure. Not as good as last week's videos, but above average, so very nice. It's gonna be a lot of trips, man. I'm glad we got the bigger lime spreader. With a small one, this would have been painful. Little fall was kicking. As long as he wasn't angry at me for driving by. Oh boy, oh boy. Get it under control. You got it, you got it. We've got a lot of manure that we can spread on these fields too, so no shortage of manure. After seeding, we'll get really decent fertilized coverage. Oop, careful. Careful. Wasn't quite 100% lined up. I think close enough. Close enough. Oh, that was it. Let's go get the next load. Iron Thunder's way in the background there on the other field. Just a little dot in among the trees. Looking at that manure pit for the cows, we might have to buy a bigger manure storage for the cows because they're filling that up. Do we have a bigger pit, or do we have to get a mod for a bigger pit? It's pretty close to full, I think. I don't know if it tells you. It says manure pit 4,000 liters, but it doesn't say how much you can take. Might be able to take a lot more, I don't know. Maybe you can take a lot more. Just look at it squatting like that. She's heavy. Okay. I'm not even going to get to the other end where we're not going to meet up with what's already spread. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Hey, Licks. Is it Links or Licks? I'm old. I'm old enough to be your grandpa. You called me old fart farming. I'm almost 50. I'm closer to death than birth. I appreciate the sub. That's awesome. Iron Thunder is harrowing this field over here. Oh, we could buy some new bees now that we have those power line poles over there. We could place some more beehives. We should do that. Jess is always complaining that she needs more bees. Let's put a beehive by every power line pole. Now that we have created field over here, let's put in some more hives. Jess will be happy. More honey. More honey. Figure by putting by every power line pole. The power line poles are in the way already anyway. From way out here, that case doesn't even look like a case. It looks like maybe an international. Looks so dirty. So heavy. To see the whole tractor just squat down. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys let me get away with most of the stream in this hat and didn't even torture me out of this. I'm not complaining. Could have been much worse. All the hats today were half decent, so I appreciate that part of it. So light on the front wheels, just trying to stay in a straight line. There's our maple trees, maple syrup. Nobody saw that. Honestly, the front tires on this International farm all look really small from in-cab view. In cab view, there's no cab, so is it still an in cab view? In head view, in operator view, operator view. I guess they look small here too. The front tires just look small on this tractor. So the steering is great when you don't have a load on the back. Out of control when you have the load fully loaded. I think I'll fill this up, drive out to the field, and then I'll call it. just see the whole tractor just squat down. Just drive through here. And you have to turn around. And I guess this field needs to be limed too eventually. I'll have to wait to buy the field info on the other end, right? I'll remember now. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's time for a break. Yep. Line this sucker up. Didn't mean that. I'll turn the engine off. Alright. That squat. The squat is crazy. Let's go check out Iron Thunder and we'll end the stream there. Our wheat is growing very nicely. Looks like that'll be ready for harvest soon because it's starting to yellow a bit. This field's looking really nice. Ready for seed as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's quickly see if there's someone to redirect you guys to. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a look. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Okay. Got Gamer Shadow. Farm and... oh. Farmhand Andy, Sweet Daisy. I'm not sure if they're playing Farming Sim or not. Wes Kootenay, no, you didn't just get here as we're ending. Raptor and Peanut and Bad Pumpkin. We'll do Shadow Gamer. Shadow Gamer's been supporting us a whole bunch. We'll save that on there. We'll do the same thing for you guys on Vertical. Stream settings, edit, customization, redirect. Nope, cancel. What did I just do? Shadow. Is that? Okay, that is the right one. Okay, I was right the first time. Okay, see you guys. Catch you on the next one. And thanks for dropping in, Wes Kootenay. Not too late to hit that like button.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C?